And we're gonna start streaming soon. We're gonna start streaming soon. I think we have. As of 15 seconds ago. How is it going, everyone? Once again, we're back in Unreal slash Blender. And this time it's going to be a much more fun stream, I think, compared to last stream. So in the last stream, it was mainly just me going through my project and literally let me lower the volume a bit. Yeah, hello Mr. Sean. Hey, it's Tom, and thank you for reminding me that I'm yet again I've forgotten about social stream, and I've also forgotten about the starting soon screen. No. Starting soon. There we go. It's done. How's it going? Right. So in the last stream, I did a whole lot of project cleanup and some experimentation. Now it was a very boring stream because it was just me like fumbling about, trying to figure things out. But you know what? That's part of game development. So I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it there, and I'll be posting it to YouTube. If you're seeing this on YouTube, say hi and subscribe. Anyway. Today it's going to be more fun things. I will be working on, as title suggests, the landing gear and the tractor gun logic, as well as modeling. So, the thing about this spaceship, right? It looks very cool. I love the ship. It's awesome. It doesn't have a landing gear, and today we're gonna fix that, so that I can actually land. Also, I am going to add the toggle for landing gear in the game as well. And I might fix the UVs of the ship because, as you can see on the left side, the UVs are kind of weird. It's because I didn't scale them correctly when I was actually designing the ship. I know, very stupid. So what I'll do is, I know more about modeling now, which is why I can make these changes. Let's call it something else. Ship with landing gear. LG. Not life's good. Life is not so good right now. I'm just kidding, it's fine. Anyway, what I will do is select all vertices and scale them down to 0. Actually, here. Cool. So we've got a clean slate to work with. Very nice. Yeah. That's my base color for the ship. And then we can, for the mirror, once again, go back to object mode, go select the mirror. We're gonna select all vertices, scale them to 0, and they're all black because, well, it's glass. We don't want any color there. For the ramp, we'll do the same thing. Edit mode, select all vertices, scale them to 0, bam, base color. Cool. It's so nice to know more about Blender now. When I was making the ship, it was just, I did not know much about UV painting. And now I do. So we're gonna fix this mess of a ship a little bit. Not too much because, well, we gotta have some broken bits. I don't know. To start off, I'm gonna give highlights to these, some of these sections. Ship looks nice. Thank you. It's gonna look even nicer with the landing gear, I bet. Now, a question that I actually got a couple of streams ago is, why are you spending so much effort? There's beauty in imperfections. I agree. I definitely agree. But, yeah. I got a question a couple of streams ago, like, why are you spending so much effort doing these, like, trash models when, you know, you're gonna be redoing all of them, replacing them with higher quality ones anyway? Now, that's a very good question, but eventually, this is all experience, right? Eventually, I will be getting the experience to make those future high-quality models, and this is the starting point of that. If I don't make trash models, I wouldn't know how to make good models, is what I'm trying to say. Which is why we're doing this. This is why I'm doing this. And can I please select these? Damn it. I want to... Cool. I want to change where it is. Oh boy. Have we already run into issues? Do I have to go to vertex select mode? May have to. See, the thing that I don't get is why is it trying to drag the UVs over? That's not supposed to happen. That was why my previous coloring did not work out very well. I'm being very selective with what I select. And even then, it's just doing that. Hello, hey Jordan, how's it going? I'm doing some 3D modeling this time. Very cool, very fun. Also, we're gonna go back into the game and implement some things, but yeah. Why is it doing that? I really don't know. I don't think it's supposed to be bridging it like this, at least. So much for the... I know more about Blender now! Woohoo! But yeah. I guess we're just rolling with this. I want these faces to be colored as well. Again, it's coloring more than I want, but it's fine. We'll try not to make an. We'll try not making an ugly ship, unlike the space station. Oh, this music! I love it so much. It's probably copyrighted as hell, but you know what? Do not care. Oh, look at that! Some black highlights. I mean, I have uploaded these videos to YouTube and they did not complain about a copyright, so maybe it's not copyrighted. Who knows? Can you recreate the mod so I don't have to spend 280 pounds? You don't have to spend any money on Star Citizen. Just don't. Just don't. I don't know if I like that, if I'm being honest. Not buying it, don't worry. Thank goodness, Jordan. At least someone is sane. Sane enough not to spend like insane amounts of money on that game. Like, the whales can do whatever the hell they want, but I'm never buying anything in Star Citizen other than my game pack. Sorry, just not happening. Even if P-Tong personally says, this is the ship that I designed, you should buy it. No. Sorry, P-Tong. It's not gonna happen. Yeah, we pretty much got Star Citizen at the same time. True. Right. I'm going to actually add a point light. Add. That's probably not where you add a point light. It's probably like layout, add, light. G. Right. Point light. G. Why can I not move it? Do I need something else? Light. It seems fine. Maybe I just need a sun. That doesn't look like sunlight. Mr. Sun, what the hell, man? We did a cool convoy flyby yesterday. That's cool. I was spending time with my parents. Oh, it is brightening it up. Interesting. I just need to change the direction of the sunlight, I think. Yeah, there we go. That's more like it. So now I'm getting a bit of shadow effect. Cool. That's what I wanted to see. Alrighty. What else? What else? I do want to add some effects to the engine. Maybe along these guys. May actually hop on Star Citizen? Feel free. That's very nice. Yeah, I would have joined yesterday, but of course, I was out. Had a pretty good time actually. You know what? This thing looks a bit empty. This should be a different color. Yeah, that looks nice. Cool. I'm working with a very seeing the spaceship makes me want to play. That's completely fair, yeah. That's a I'm just using this very limited color palette because I don't want to spend like an entire century on just designing a ship. And coloring it. As tempting as it sounds. Sorry, just nah. And we're gonna carry that color scheme all the way over to the ramp as well. The ramp is a different entity. Actually, does the ramp even have enough faces for me to... No, it does not. I may just need to create like a vertex right there. And then I can do face select and shift the UVs of the. Looking forward to the completed star Ishizen. Are you kidding me, right? That's the worst possible name ever. It's my game will be called Starship Truckers. That's a much better name than Star Ishizen. Because this game is gonna involve a whole lot of hauling and mining. Mining in the future, asterisk. But hauling first. Okay, I think I've got all of my all of the stuff that I want to do so far. Of course, we can always add more things in the future. For now, I'm happy with how this looks for right now. So we're gonna do a save. I really should make this into a Git repository, not gonna lie. But actually, thinking about it, ship. I want the inner side to be darker than the outer. Mining, you say? GTSX hole might be. Yes, the game will have mining. Cave mining and asteroid mining. But I'm thinking cave mining first, asteroid mining later. Because it's harder to figure out. Oh boy. It's actually really hard to select all of the internal engine things. No, I've accidentally selected an entire section that I didn't need to. Okay, we're gonna try moving the UVs around now, just to see if it's working correctly. It does seem to be. Scale 0, and then move. I kind of want these faces to be darker as well. Yeah, there we go. That looks a bit better. Underwater mining with giant alien creatures. Star Citizen meets Subnautica. You can take my money. Bruh, underwater mining. Are you kidding me? I haven't even thought of like planetary mining. Oh, that would be crazy though. I mean, it could happen. I will need to introduce mechanics to get underwater though, which I can't think about right now. Just no. Sorry. My brain cannot comprehend it. Right, we're gonna hit save because I'm okay with how that looks. Let's view it in normal lighting. This is fine. This looks good. At least I hope it looks good. In terms of color. It doesn't look like an ugly abomination. Next, I want to try modeling the landing gear. Finally. And we're gonna go to edit mode. Let's see. So the landing gear needs to rest. It needs to come out from here somewhere. They did put out a video about the multiplayer for Subnautica 2. That's pretty cool. Are they gonna have, I'm guessing, is this co-op or like actual multiplayer? Might create a loop cut here. Why can't I make a loop cut there? What gives, bro? What's up with ya? I may need to cheat. Really though, why can't I make a loop cut there? Fine, just cheat. That looks so bad. It's like roughly this angle. Yeah, that looks about right. And then I can just do... You can stay there. Multiplayer can play with others, not on your local network, but it's built for solo with the option for multiplayer. Okay, that's cool. Nice. I'm fine with that. Right. So face select those two. Loop cut there. I think these two and these two can be the landing gears. Something like this. I wonder if I should keep the landing gear attached to the frame. Let's see. Let's see how it turns out, I guess. We're gonna hit a save. Loop cut down the middle. Maybe I don't want the landing gear to be that thick. Maybe like this much. Or like this. Let's check it out from the sideways view. Okay, I think the front one needs to be... This was better. Yeah. That's fine. Or I could do it like this, and then we get 4 because of the mirror modifier. Yeah, in that case, push it out even more. I think this is good for the landing gear. I don't know, is it too close to the middle of the ship? It could be further out. Not gonna lie. But now it's just it's just part of the body of the ship. Okay, I think that is way better. Like, yes, they're at an angle, but I can just rotate them. Is it rotate across Y, rotate across Z? No, it is across X. Something like this. I think that's pretty flat. This one is not super flat. That seems pretty flat to me. Now, they need to be at the same height as well. Or do they? Actually, yes. This should be a lot higher. Damn it, that was not the one that I wanted to select. Okay, now they're the same height. Which means that any scaling that I do will automatically apply to them. I think that's flat now. It looks flat to me in both angles. Cool. I think I want this to be a little bit higher up because let's select the ramp. And I learned a cool trick from one of my tutorials in order to set its pivot point. I can do no, is it Shift A? No, Shift S. Cursor well? Wait, yes. That was the correct thing to do. Cursor to vertex, and then mesh. I need to do transform. Mirror. Is it transform? I need to do set geometry origin. How do I do that again? Set origin to geometry to cursor or something like that. Shift S. No, that's not what I want to do. I may need to go in like the layout mode instead. Geometry to cursor. How do I do that? Object. Set origin. Geometry. Origin to 3D cursor. Yeah, there we go. I just need to go into object mode. Cool. So now if I rotate this mesh, it should automatically rotate along the bottom. Let's see. Yeah, look at if I do Y rotation, boom. So I won't need to do any stupid magic in Unreal to make it rotate nicely. I just need to adjust the angle. Is it fine to have it like that? There's a bit of a gap there. You know what? It's probably fine. He says. No, I may as well do it properly then. This is kind of where I want the mesh to be. And based on that, is this angle actually, I really want to enable like snapping. Snap during transform. It's 36. So if I set it to 40 degrees, that's how much my ramp typically opens. Actually, I need to change the fact that I changed the geometry. Rotate by Y 40 degrees. We are in object mode. Why can't I move it along the Z axis? Oh, is it because it's snapping? It was because it was snapping. Right. That's roughly where it should be. And essentially, my landing gear should come out below this. Or at the same level as this. Let's see. Go back in edit mode, not by selecting the ramp, but the ship. And now edit mode, face select. We're gonna start adjusting the height of the extruded along Z. So the bottom of the ramp aligns with the landing gear's bottom as well. Go away. I'm not even gonna do my usual bit that I do. Right. I think that is correct. I'm zooming in really hard. This is why you should have a 4K TV in front of you. Specifically why. A little bit higher. Okay, that's perfect. Let's have a look at the sideways profile. That looks pretty good to me. Anyway, let us click on the, go back to our object mode. I want to reset the position of the ramp. Right. Cool. Very nice. Or should I keep it? I'll keep it opened. Right. That's about right. Okay. Now that's the bottom of my landing gear, which means I need to make the top sides a bit slimmer, because otherwise it'll look kind of trash, wouldn't it? Ideally, my landing gear should only be about this much. About this much. Each of these is 10 centimeters. No, right? Is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's 10 centimeters. So how thick, boy, do I want my landing gear to be? About 30? 50. 50 is right. Right, around this much. Nope, that's about 40, I think. Damn it, that's not aligning correctly. Is it this much? It is that much for both of them. Cool, 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 cool. And now I can take this face and this face and this face and this face and kind of squeeze it down along X. Scale along X. No? I may have to do it individually. Kind of like that. Maybe start with the bottom one. Scale it along X. So it forms a sort of shape. I don't know what shape this is, but it's a shape. And I want this side to be kind of empty. What do I do? Do I need more loop cuts? Maybe. And then I can just select this entire thing and delete faces. Something like that. And then I can go to Add Select, add a face. No, not like that. Is it just the normals that I need to recalculate? Like this. I don't know if I like this yet, but we're experimenting. That did not work. It just doesn't work. Right. That's the sort of shape I was thinking about. But looking at it, I don't know if this works. Question is, why doesn't it work? Why do I think it does not work? That is a very good question. I don't know, it looks kind of weak. Like it needs to be thicker. You know how it used to be. Oh no, I can't edit far enough for that. I think that's fine though. I can just remove faces. I really should be in face select mode for this. I'm just going to revert some of the things I've done so far. Oh no. Right. Can I make a face like this first? Right. That makes more sense. Yes, it's dirty, but I'm doing it this way. And then I can just move this down. Boom. Okay, anyway. I've reverted some of the progress that I had, but that's fine. Um, because I don't know what to do about for the feet. It's the same thing Ollie keeps going on and on about. The feet, man. The feet need to matter. How do I make the feet matter? Right. I'm also thinking, how will I fold this up correctly? Is that... Should I even be thinking about this right now? I don't know. Maybe... maybe I am thinking about it too much. Maybe it doesn't have to be as hard as I'm making it out to be. You know, this needs to be fatter, is what I'm thinking. Scale across X. Why? Why are they scaling in opposite directions, is what I'm thinking. Scale across X, Y. Again, they should be going both ways. Maybe I need to select transform across individual origins. That might not be the correct answer. It wasn't the correct answer. Bounding box center. It's definitely not the correct answer. Fine, I'll just do it individually. Like, that's better. It's much fatter. Oh boy. Scale across Y. What's the bottom view? Yeah, I like those feet. Those feet are nice. Oh, maybe they should be rounded. Hmm. I can't... Can I take these two edges and then control B them? I don't know if this is exactly doing what I want it to. That is doing what I want it to. Right, let's see. Let's see how it looks like rounded. It's got tiny little feet. It's not bad, actually. Why is it being so stupid about clamping? Do I need to put like a loop cut here or something to prevent it from being stupid? Right, I'm gonna do a save with sharp edges first. Again, why are you being so stupid? Oh, the scale of this ship is not uniform, which is why it's probably doing that. Right. That might be right. That's gonna have to be a sharp edge. Saws. The best I can do is like pull it down a bit like that. I think I like the fatter landing gear more. I like fat feet apparently. Cool. We keep that and we'll keep the boxy ones at the back as well. Except I will be beveling the edges. There we go. Now the whole world knows I like fat feet. What you gonna do, huh? The one viewer watching? What are you gonna do with this knowledge? That's right. Nothing. You can do nothing. Sips orange juice. How can I destroy this entire person's career? You know what? I kinda like that. I do like that. Feet enlargement surgery, excuse me. Or just have them permanently swelled up. Oh my goodness. Right, this stupid thing is causing issues again. Right, I'm gonna investigate the vertices. Yo, vertices, what you doing, bro? What you doing? Do I just need to recalculate normals? Nope, that did nothing. Right, in that case, let me just bevel that. Again, I do not understand what is that a duplicate? Or is that because of the solidify modifier? I hope it's just the solidify that's showing me two things. Yes, it's just the solidify. What happens if I try to bevel it without the solidify? Same nonsense. Is it because there's a random face there? What the hell is this face? Okay, and now if I try to bevel it. That did not work, but it was very close to working. It was indeed. It was indeed. Howdy, howdy. Hello, Salmon Mode. Nice to see you here. Hope you had a good day yesterday. I'm guessing it was a very busy one for you. I was just with my parents. Sad times. But it was still a good time. I don't know why the bevel is doing that. Like, why is it beveling? I don't want it to bevel. Downwards. Why didn't it do it here? Is what I want to know. Can I don't think I can go far enough back. But yes, today I'm making... No, it was pretty good. Nice. Today I'm making feet. And also eventually a tractor beam. But feet... what that is. What even is that? Oh, neat. I'm having a hard time making feet, not gonna lie. Maybe I need more experience drawing feet. How do you bevel feet? I don't know. Can't seem to figure it out. What are you trying to do? I'm trying to make this less angular by using the bevel. But it's doing some weird things. It's worked literally everywhere else. Except for here. Blender doesn't have a built-in smoothing thing. Is that the subdivision modifier you're talking about? Average. Probably there is, but maybe I don't know about it. Edge. Subdivide. I don't know if that's gonna help. Do you think it helped? I mean, that is sort of an improvement, not gonna lie. Not exactly what I'm looking for, but it's slowly getting there. It's like sliding down. Can I just remove this edge altogether? Just remove all of these edges. I'm gonna have a look at my other leg. Does it have any of these edges? It only has one. Is that why it worked so well? Possibly. It's all gone. Why does it have thickness in the foot? Because I made my feet thicker. I like them thick. Are you gonna be judging how I like my feet? You better not. I'm I'm I'm, I'm serious. Damn it, that's not working. My thick feet are ruining everything. To each their own. Exactly. That's what I thought. Oh wait, no, I forgot to undo the stupid subdivide that I did here. Damn, I can't undo it anymore. Because Blender's undo history is awful. That's okay. We can recover this. Yeah, hope you're doing good though, Salmon. It's yet another dreadful day in the UK. Oh wait, the sun is out. How curious. I wonder what that glowing yellow orb is in the sky. Not seen it around for a while. What is going on there? Like, is that a face? I may need to recalculate normals. Wow, that did nothing. Can I go to face select mode? That is a face. You know what? It's probably fine. Anyway, those are my feet. I think that's my feet done. Yeah, found it. Oh, okay. I don't like the topology of that. Can I just do this and then delete these two edges? No, I cannot. Select the vertices you want involved, then right click smooth vertices. Oh, okay. Let's say I want to smooth these three. Right click smooth vertices. Smooth vertices. Something tells me this is a bit unreliable. I could just do it manually. But yeah, anyway, the topology of that is awful. Do not care though. It looks fine. It's a temporary model. Why is that like the darkest abyss? Okay, that was weird. Huh? Why does it look like that? What? Gotta subdivide, make more places for it to evenly smooth. Yeah, that is true. Can I just add a face here? I think I may have accidentally deleted some faces I should not have. Yeah, and no idea what's happening underneath here. But you know what the best part is? No one is going to know. Absolutely no one. I need to go to like vertex select mode. That's some rough topology. Yeah, I don't like it. I really don't like it. I am tempted to redo all of it. Let me just close this. Actually, don't save. I'm gonna open Blender once again because I saved it at a point before doing all of that. Yeah, there we go. We've got boxy feet again. That's much better. Although this could be this could be simplified. Stuff is getting disconnected. Fair. I have fixed it. I've fixed the timeline. It's all good. We're gonna fix the topology. There we go. The topology is fixed. The world is saved. I need to remove these vertices and then reintroduce the Wait, but those are quads. Yes. And did I mention I am not a experienced linear modeler? I have a feeling I may need to forgo my bevel fantasies. Probably make them tries one way or another. Yeah. You know what I should do? I should just enable nanite. That's what I should do. Tank my performance. Anyway, those are the first, I guess, draft at the feet. I'm not gonna be adding bevels to this. I can try. I can try adding bevels, but I don't think it'll work. Yeah, look at that. It's created a monstrosity. No idea what it's doing there. Okay, we're gonna have boxy feet. That's just the way the world works. The next thing I need to do is separate these out into their own mesh. Because I want to add like in engine, I want to add like a retraction capability and stuff like that. And in order to do that, this needs to be a separate mesh. Of course, I could add like armatures and things, and you know, maybe that will be fine, but this is the only way I know how to do it. So let's see, Shift S, no, Shift. No, it's just B. Separate by selection. Cool. So we've got our feet all separated out. Landing here. And now I need to figure out how to like like, how do I figure out the mechanics for it folding? Is the question. The thing is, both of them need to be folded individually. So should I? I probably should make them landing gear F and landing gear back. F and B. Wait. Cool. Now I need to separate this by selection once again. And this will be front. Landing gear back. Back in object mode. Let's work on the front one. No, I renamed it incorrectly. Brony. No, it's front. Cool. So, how do I figure out like the folding mechanism is what I'm trying to think. Maybe first of all, set origin to geometry. Whoops. Don't do that. Don't do that. Yeah, don't do that. Okay, how about rotation? Like something like this would work if I didn't have like massive stems running into my cockpit, I suppose. What the hell are these vertices? Is it just a solidify? No, there's just some random vertices hanging, like just chilling here. What? That makes no sense. I can't even select them. Okay, fine. Non-Euclidean geometry. Sure, sure. Oh, there's a hole in my ship. Wait, is that not a face? There we go. Never existed. Damn it, why is it not angling correctly? There we go. Something about the topology here has gone messy, like in terms of faces. So I may need to check and make them flatter again. Like that? Wow, that worked so well. Why is it doing that? Do I just do this and call it a day? if I remember correctly, Star Citizen invented a ton into making the ship's mechanical sense, but you technically don't have to do that. Yeah, they did. They totally did. Um, However, I don't have that kind of money or experience yet. Well, money, definitely. I don't think I'll ever have that kind of money. But experience, I could always get experience. Why is it not connecting? What? I'm sorry? That means you can cheat. Yes, yes, I can. It's probably fine for me to cheat. Because I'm an indie dev with hopes and aspirations. You know what? We can always fix that later. I know it looks trash, but will I be able to live with myself is the question. I think the answer to that is no. All game development is cheating in some way. That is true. Wise words to live by. Damn it. It's just a square law computation. The weaker your hardware is, the more you have to cheat. And in this case, the hardware refers to my brain. Once again, it eludes me why I cannot select a face or these edges. Maybe because the edge does not exist. I think that would explain it. I hate how that looks. I really do. Oh wait, I can try out your smoothing thing. One sec. Edit mode. Damn it. Ship. Edit mode. If I select smooth, will it shade smooth? No, that's not it, right? Wait a second, that actually did kind of help? Sort of? I may need to do like a vertex select instead of smooth vertices. Yes, actually it did help, but my landing gear is now sticking out. Let's just let's just yeah, come on, you can do it. No. I can just boop. And it never was a problem. Ever. But yeah, that looks so much better now. Thank you for that one trick. It actually helped so much. Wow. Okay. Now I need to do the same here. Oh boy. This is such a mess. Once again, to the 4 viewers watching this, I'm a Blender newbie, okay? Please feel free to cringe as much as possible. At least that was an easy fix. I'm happy with how it fixed that. Again, no idea what's happening with these. Oh, wait a second. That's a part of the ship. What? That's just edges which are part of the ship and not the landing gear. Also, why isn't there an edge connecting these two? I'm so confused. Um, let's go back to the to object mode, landing gear front, edit mode, and is there really no edge connecting this to that? Yes, there wasn't. There wasn't. Okay, we have one now. Right. Anyway, let's continue. Um, now what did I want to figure out? I wanted to figure out how to make this fold nicely. I'm doing hand movements, even though you cannot see it. I kind of wanted to fold like this, but not have these things jut out. It needs to compress in on itself almost. Oh, wait a second. I know what to do. I know what to do. I know what to do. How about I just add a whole bunch of loop cuts, right? I'm very confused why it's allowing me to loop cut that way, but not that way. But we'll carry on. What? I'll just have to manually connect them. Please feel free to cringe once again. And what I can do is like, can I scale them in across Y? You wanted to bend when retracting? What I was thinking actually, it's kind of like a, how do an accordion? So it's gonna like scale instead of rotate. Do you see what I mean? I think you know what I mean. Because that's the cheat way of doing it. I don't have to figure out physics if I just scale this across Z. Yeah, extend. Something like that. Boom. I mean, not exactly like that, but you know what I mean. Right? And then they could just... Oh, come on. I don't know why it didn't scale properly like that. Should I scale it down? Scale Z down. Nope, that's the same issue. I probably need to change the transform. So it's gonna compress and rotate. No, did I just extrude? I might have extruded like this. And this part is just going to compress once again also. I think I may need to like scale. You'll need bones for it. Yeah. That's what I'm trying to think at least. Um, I don't know. You said I need bones for it, but once again, do not know how to do that in Blender yet. Bones can squash and stretch. Ooh, okay. Let's create a save point and let's investigate. I'm guessing it's in the... It's probably not in the animation tab, right? Is it a... That might be a tutorial. Oh, I didn't want to do this. In object mode, Shift A, I can add an armature. And manipulate it in pose mode, Control tab. Okay, and I know I need to like parent, move inside collection. I need to parent the thing that I want to something else. Is that how it works?
Full animation course.
No, I don't want a full animation course. Let's see. Armature. I don't want pose edit right now. I need to go edit mode. Armature. How do I move the thing? No, not you. You. There we go. Maybe I need to be in like wireframe. Toggle X-ray is controls is all Z. Okay. Let's experiment. Let's do some experimentation. Why not? And then I need to scale it across Z because we need way more of these guys. Maybe I should place it at the center of mass. Something like that, yeah. And then how do I add more? That's the question.
Okay, so what I'll do, I'll grab the end and bring it out. A bone E to extrude, and again.
Okay, so it's just normal Blender rules. Got it. I don't know what I just did, but okay. I just changed the viewing mode, it seems. May need to go in edit mode. E to extrude across Z. Wow, that's going pretty huge. I may need to rotate it. Right. That's kind of the shape, I suppose. I need to sort of, and now I need to reparent it, right? Parent, make, connected. What?
Z in the Z axis rig. They don't duplicate, move to light mode. You can take it. This will actually not because don't mark to rotate and move them into position. A little bit of rotate. I want to just move. If I go back, so E, that is coming down. E to extrude in the X and bring that out.
Oh, they don't need to be like 100% connected to each other. Okay. I can keep it like that, I guess.
And I want to let the root be under parent just here. And you can see the shortcut Control P, make parent. And you'll see this option now, keep offset or connected. We actually want to keep its position, so it's called an offset.
Got it. Parent. What?
Keep offset. You can see the shortcut.
In layout armature. Layout. This may be a very old version of the Blender tutorial. I don't know. Was that the correct answer? Select parent. Select immediate parent children of selected. What? Shift to parent. Is that it? I think that might be it. Finally, pose mode.
Control P. We actually want to click on that. You can see it jumps to the tail of that bone with Control P to grab the upper body now. Now I might want to move the whole body called here. I'll go back into edit mode, select the spine, select the root bone, Control P, and I do need to keep offset again because the parent relationship is to the tail of the bone, not the head. So again, back to pose mode, and I can select that root bone, G to grab, and move the whole armature. Okay, so we've got our really basic rig, and now's a good time to set that edit there to mirror. So it's quite clever and very useful. So I need to rename the bone tool. Oh, good idea. So how do we? So I'm printing the bones. I need both of them to be selected. At the moment, to yellow, so that's the active object. If it isn't, you can shift left click to make with automatic weights. We'll select that. And let's try it out by going into pose mode. So I'll choose pose mode for the armature, and I can rotate and move my bones around and therefore move.
Right. Let's... Okay. Object mode. Object. Parent. Armature deform with automatic weights. Is that it? Again, this might be an older tutorial, but I'm hoping it's... Oh! Oh, interesting. That is it. But changing that doesn't really modify. Wait, that might not be it because I was selecting the whole object. Yeah. There needs to be a root. Is it this? Parent make. Keep offset. Something like that? Got it. That's good to know. Oh man. I was hoping at this point we would be able to... Oh, it is doing it. Interesting. So how do I make it squash? Like that? I think kind of like this. It's... some of it is sticking. Oh, what is this thing? You might just need a root in the body and one bone for each leg. That's what I thought I had. Check how the weights are painted. I may need another tutorial for something like that. They must be missing the bottom of the foot, yeah. View. I may need to do a search for this.
Here,
Oh,
the
yeah,
current
there we go.
character, or the cube in this case, which we can now see under the armature here, because it's a child of the armature. We can make that the active object, so I'll hold down Shift and left click, so that's the active object. And under the modes, we've got weight paint mode.
He's in layout. Interesting. I don't know what that's doing. That kind of confirms it, I think. Edit mode, weight paint, there we go. So do I just need to do that and boom, we're fine? Something like that. Maybe I just need to, first of all, undo things. And edit mode. Wait a second. Going back in object mode makes it do this weird thing. Just make sure you have the right bone selected. Yeah. Let me just unparent this for now. Oh. Can I move it outside? Why is it doing that? I didn't ask you to do it. In edit mode it's fine, but in object mode it has completely ruined the armature. Okay, I'm just gonna recreate the armature. I'm gonna need some water, 1 second. Okay. Um, right. Let's go back in wireframe. No, toggle X-ray. Add armature. Something like that. And we'll keep it limited number of bones. Damn it, it's going off the completely wrong direction. Something like this, I guess. It's a bit wonky, but honestly, I need to make sure that it's straight. How do I want to extrude along normals, but it's clearly this shortcut doesn't work. Ah. The bones didn't extend as far as you see. They don't extend at all. It's just a visual aid and can help align other bones or things like painting weights automatically. Don't actually. Okay, got it. That is good to know. Something like that. And then I can move this long X a little bit to make it follow the curvature of this. What is that thing? Delete. Can I please move all of them? Like that. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Now, what did I need to do again? I'll need to parent this to the armature. Then armature. No, go back to object mode. Object, parent, armature with automatic weights. Interesting. Uh, we may need some weight painting. Try adjusting the top bone instead of the bottom. Okay. Do I need to be in object mode for this? Or pose mode? I mean, he's doing something. Oh, that's why it's having issues. Because in pose mode, I adjusted the scale of everything. Right. Let's try not to do that. Unless absolutely required. This is because of parenting. Parent bones cascade some of their changes down the line. Oh my goodness. I need a tutorial for this. I can't do it just on the fly. There's no way. You got it. Yeah. One bone, paint the whole leg. Got it. Let's go. So do I just delete everything and then only have one bone? Per leg? Yeah, okay, got it. Let's see. Let's give that a shot. Armature, delete. Add. Armature. Yo, armature. Come here, boy. It's probably gonna be fine, right? It's probably gonna be fine. Someone send help. Okay, and then we're gonna rotate to follow the angle of the landing gear. We're gonna eyeball it. Cool. That's pretty much it. That's my bone. Okay. Maybe I should scale it a little bit so and move it down. Bones don't need to be anchored to their parent bones though. Right. Maybe move it down a little bit more. And select, no, is it object, parent, or with automatic weights. What is this thing? Is that the origin? No way, right? Oh wait, yes, wait, it is the origin. Otherwise it doesn't mirror correctly, does it? And if I go to pose mode now in UV editing, pose mode, that's not pose mode. I think my music might have ended. Which means it's been 2 hours. Woohoo! Cool. That didn't work, it seems. It's not affecting the pose of the parent. Maybe because it's in the waiting mode, it's just like nothing. Okay. Now I would expect it to magically work. It doesn't work. Scaling doesn't work. Yeah. Did you paint for that bone or another one? This is the only bone in the scene. But we can go back to layout or even UV editing. Just select this and weight paint. Yep, it's definitely this one. It don't work. I could try adding more things to the armature. Maybe 2 bones instead of just 1. I wonder if that will work. I need to do parent. No. Parent, make, keep off. No. Parent, make, keep offset. Okay. And then finally in pose mode. Once again, not working. The weight paint looks alright. It just doesn't work. I do not know why. Even though if I'm scaling the parent, it doesn't really modify the mesh. Anyway, that was a good effort, but I'm gonna leave it there because this is getting way too complicated. I don't know what I'm doing, and I need more experience with it before I can start messing with bones and stuff. For now, I will keep it very simple. I'll just apply transform to mesh in the in Unreal Engine, and we'll do it that way instead. I can mess about with bones and whatever at any other point except for today. Cool. So I'm trying to think. I will need to modify the origin for this object eventually, even though the mirror modifier is like, oh, you should keep it there. No. Why does it have so many random vertex groups called bone? Anyway, can I do object geom or set origin to geometry? The thing is, if I do that, the mirror modifier starts complaining. I just probably need to apply the mirror modifier then. Delete these armatures. Wait, why were there 2 armatures? Is that why it was causing issues? It's possible. We could give another shot to the armature because like there were 2 of them, so now it should work. Who knows? Wireframe. No. Wait, where did the armature go? Oh, man. Okay. Never mind. Just leave it. Just forget about the armature. Anyway, I want to try once again reset origin to geometry, but after applying the mirror modifier. Right, first of all, click save so that we have a save point, and then apply. Cool. Now we can set origin to geometry. Wow. Like that. Actually, it was better that way, wasn't it? Because then I could just do rotate. Boom, it's gone. Like that. And we can keep them here. Okay, I have an idea. Instead of having the landing gear front and the landing gear back be individual meshes, should be in simple in theory, just adding bones, setting the weight, then in Unreal, set up the control, right? Maybe set up, yeah, exactly. But it may be simple, but I have never done this workflow before. I need experience before I can approach that in a limited amount of time, and today I do not have enough time. I want to set out to I still need to make the tractor gun and its own logic and set up the inputs. I do not have time for the control rig. I'm really sorry. Just matter of finding a tutorial. It's definitely something I want to do it exactly like how you've mentioned it, but today I cannot spare the time to do that. So right now it's just gonna be like a hacky way. What I'll do is edit mode, face select. We will select all of these guys. Okay. And this guy. Now, just to confirm, if I scale this in the Z-axis, we're gonna get this monstrosity. Is it because it's transforming around? Points. I don't know. What if I click on this and Shift S, cursor to selection, and then if I go back in face mode and try to modify these faces and scale with respect to the 3D cursor, what does it do? That is exactly that is similar to what I wanted it to do. It kind of needs to be in the middle, right? Like here, but it was already in the middle. That's the problem. Let's see. Cursor to selected, then in face select. Yes, that's what I wanted to do. And I just need to implement this logic in Unreal. But the problem is I don't have any physical control. Over mesh groups in a similar manner. Which is why I'm gonna separate out the leg part from the feet. The leg and the feet will be different objects. Just save it as another pose. Yeah. Right. Do you... Huh. Actually, that is a very good... that is a good point. If I save like two different states of a mesh, can't I just like... Yeah, you can blend between the two, can't you? Boy, that's gonna be another tutorial. Oh. But maybe worth it? Right. It might be worth it. Let's see. I just need to create two copies of the landing gear. One as it's extended, and one which is not extended. And then just interpolate between them. I hope it's as simple as that. If it's not, then I'm gonna cry. Right. Let's just save these off first. Gotta use a tutorial one way or another. Yeah. Man. I'll just export these right now. LGF extended. Cool. We're gonna apply operation presets. Same with this. Export as FBX, Unreal, LGBT extended. And then, can I also select? Not that. I kind of want to loop select here, or insert a loop cut. Again, this is very horrible because this is not a real loop. Oh no, it's not allowing me to select that. What? There we go, it is. Fake panic. Damn it, no, it's causing the same issue. Right. I think it was fine the way it was. Can we please undo? No, we cannot undo. Oh man. Wait. Can't I just move this edge downwards a little bit? Yes, I can. But that's not gonna help. I'll need to move both of these edges downwards. Like that. So now I can do select, no, select, and select. Scale in Z. If this is gonna move up anyway, I may as well do boop, scale, no, scale with Z. And I need to, oh, the mirror modifier has been applied. I can't, oh boy. I'll need to mirror everything the other side, like a chump. I could just delete this and reapply the mirror. You know what? Yeah. While we're doing this still, it makes more sense to just go wireframe mode and nuke this and just reapply the mirror modifier. Cool. And I kind of want to cheat. By potentially setting the cursor to selected there, and now if I select this and this and scale in the z-axis, okay, that's why I didn't, that's why I selected it, I set it at the bottom instead. Yes, and now select, wait. Something like that. Also rotate. Why is it in the air? What the hell? Oh, the mirror modifiers betrayed me. Okay. And then rotate along Y. And then You know what? We have developed like new wireless landing gear technology. That's what's happened. Um, no. I'm gonna try doing this properly. Wait, where did my mirror go? Okay. So this is what we want, roughly. And yes, it looks ugly. The fact that the landing gear is always like somewhat sticking out. But I think that's a sacrifice I'm willing to live with. Alternatively, I don't know what to do alternatively. Yeah, for a first draft, that's not bad. Let's just keep it like that. Export, FBX, LGF, retracted. And we're gonna apply the Unreal presets, even though they're likely already applied. Okay. And just in case, we're gonna, whoops, can we please go here? We're gonna test and see if they got applied correctly. Ship. LGF retracted. Yes, they did. Look at that. That's perfect. What about the extended ones? Very good. Everything is as expected for now. Now we can do the same thing for the back landing gear. Back in edit mode, we need to apply some loop cuts to add detail. Then face select, face select, face select, face select, scale in Z axis. Of course, the cursor needs to be relocated. Shift S, cursor to selected. Now select, 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 and then scale in Z axis. This looks so much cleaner than the other one. I actually cannot believe it. Right, and it needs to rotate in the X direction. Nice. This is going to be 100% flush as well. Why couldn't I just do that with this? Oh, I didn't actually rotate in the X-axis. That is true. We can probably fix that. Yeah. So that is rough. That's basically how the ship will look in flight. You know what? I can live with that. I can live with that as a first draft. Of course, the RAM just needs to be closed, but you know, I can live with that. Landing gear back, export, FBX, LGB retracted. Sweet. I will just reset the position of the ramp. What did I just do? I think I may have changed the cursor's position. In space, there's no such thing as drag, and in atmosphere, some drag is essential for controlled surfaces. I like your thinking. I do like your thinking. That's great. Can I reset the rotation for this ramp, please? 0 and 0 and 0. Cool. Everything is as it should be. Right. I think we should color the landing gear as well. Give it a nice black color, maybe. Why not? Let's scale its UVs to 0 first, and then I was thinking more like gray. Ish. And then with each individual accordion, we can change it to black. Something like that? No, it didn't really... The thing is, the scale of this is weird. But that's okay. Oh no, but then don't I have to also change the UVs of the extended version? Oh, you know, yes, I do have to. You know what? I'm not doing that. The UVs can remain the same as they always have. We can figure that part out later. Oh damn it, I can't change the UVs. No! Okay, let's get the extended version back. I'm getting a whole lot of pings. Fun times. Oh damn, very cool. Extended. Edit mode. Why does it look like that? Okay. And I think we can save this as what it used to be. File, export, FBX. No, LG landing gear front extended. Right, did it do it? I'm gonna delete it and find out. Okay, it did it. Cool. It's fine. This one... Should I keep it the same? Yeah, sure. Have some continuity, or at least some sense of it. It just makes it less noticeable, which is nice. Is that a bird of prey? Pretty much, I guess. It does look like a bird, doesn't it? With the beak and the eyes. Yeah, I know. I like the ship design a lot though. Especially this being my second ship I've ever modeled in Blender. I mean the Klingon ships. Yeah. And then we'll need to do... Wait. Can I do the same here as well? Rotate in the x-axis. No. Otherwise, the mirror modifier gets weirdly rotated as well. Once again, I am wondering why... Okay. That was fine, but that was not. I kind of want them to go in opposite directions. How do I do that with the mirror? Or I could just delete the thing altogether. Let's make it much more complicated. You know what? It's fine. Wireless landing gear technology. Let's go. Let's export this. Landing gear back retracted. And then I'll have to get the extended one back and adjust the UVs of that. Edit mode, select all, scale to 0, boom. Now export FBX, landing gear back extended. I've named this in the most confusing way possible. Cool. I'm gonna save it because that's it. I'm not gonna be working on this anymore. Cool, very nice. It is 2.5 hours. It took me this long to get the ship done. Inexperienced Blender, I guess. We're going to save new project and general. Cool. Now I'm trying to think how to... I want to import the UE5 mannequin within Blender. So that I get I need to get an idea of like scale. Is there a mannequin FBX download? UE5 mannequin scale reference. Absolutely perfect. This is exactly what I wanted. Thank you. Cool. And it's even got like a measuring thing. Very nice. And I'll be using this as a reference for the tractor gun. Let's see. I need a reference image for the tractor gun as well, which I do kind of have. Let's see if I can find it. Maybe I should also gravity gun. I was thinking like a simplified version of the gravity gun from Half-Life. Like a very, very simple version of it. I need a top-down view though. I guess something like this. What the hell is that? I said copy image. Can I? What? Save image? Oh, I already have it. It's here. Boom. That's a space station. That is. Why do I still have it copied within Blender? That makes no sense. How do I use it as an image wrap? I want to rotate and set its rotation to like 0. Rotation 0, 0, 0. And location is also 0. Cool. I don't know why 0 location is like there, but great. And we will activate wireframe mode. We'll also make the opacity of this way lesser. Maybe I should try scaling it to the size that I want, or make it big scale, and then I can scale it according to Manny. Sounds good. Cool. You can stay there, boy, while I model my ship. My cylindrical gravity gun. Right. And we're gonna do the usual stuff, I suppose. We will control R, object mode, control R, delete these vertices. Should I mirror along Y or along X? May as well. Mirror modifier along Y. Cool. And I think let's begin. So I know that that's a cylinder, but I was hoping I could avoid that by just doing a bevel. Kind of like this. Is that a dumb idea? most likely. But I mean, I've got a cylinder now, so it works. It works. Also, I need to move this image. Right, back in edit mode. Let's continue. So I need to grab this face and extrude it. Actually, can we extrude it like this much and then extrude it like this? So we inherently add more detail. Now, I don't want it to exactly look like the gravity gun. I want to kind of like approximate it almost. Interesting. The mirror modifier is like so weird, man. I may need to scale it differently. I don't know. Maybe scale it in first and then go back to object origin to geometry. That did not help. I may need to set the origin to like the one of the edges, like here. Like here. Shift S, cursor to selected. Object, set origin to 3D cursor. Boom, solved. And now yeah, I mean we can fix it at whatever point, it's fine. I kind of want the origin to like always be linked to this point. Do not know how to do that. Can I just do origin, then geometry to origin? that didn't do anything. But either way, that is, I don't know, is that the rough shape that I'm looking for in a gravity gun? Once I create the main body, I will have a better idea. I definitely want something cylindrical or some sort. Something like that, maybe? Okay. And then... Sorry. Cube. Object. Set origin to 3D cursor. Damn it, that did not work. Because I need to Cool. Now we can start messing around with things. So, how about we create those weird jagged points? That could be kind of cool. And then, oh man, the loop select. Not the loop select. The face select doesn't really work very nicely with the shortcut to select next in line. Can we do like extrude and scale inwards along the Z axis? Maybe not Z? Maybe you should scale along normals instead. Wait. Extrude. Oh wait, no, not extrude. Inset? Scale. No, now extrude along normals. Which is Alt E. Yeah, there we go. That's kind of the effect that I'm looking for, but I don't know, it doesn't look right yet. I think it's because I inset it. I mean, this looks pretty cool. I may need to deselect that though. Or am I not gonna have the same issue on the other side? Yes, I will. Oh my goodness, it's because it has like even number of Anyway. The top side is gonna have more stuff on it, so it's fine to have more space. That's the excuse I'm giving myself. Damn it. Okay, extrude along normals. Or do I want to just scale? Because it's creating like a weird effect on this side, which I do not know that I want exactly. I guess that's why we inset it first and then extrude it. There we go, that's better. It's like a weird barrel kind of effect. And then each of these barrels could be like glowy bits. I don't. That's my way of describing the gravity deck hole. And then I gotta need like something to hold on to, right? So let's create the sort of handle. Interesting that I can't loop select it anymore. Extrude along X, scale it down. Or maybe should I do it for the face? I think this makes better. It makes more sense to just do it the entire face. Scale down, extrude, scale. Keep going and keep going. It's doing some weird bits in the center, which I'm not sure I like. Maybe I need to... Yeah, I don't know what it's doing there. I need to inset first. Wow. That's some interesting geometry. I'm guessing it's not insetting correctly because the scale is all over the place. I guess we'll never know. Either way. Maybe I should try insetting... like... Nope, that doesn't work. It needs to be face select. What's going on here? Is there like a different inset mode that I need? Nope. It's also possible inset is just not designed to do that. So I'll just have to deal with it. Wait, this is an extruded face, isn't it? Can I just... Ooh, that looks kind of cool. Can I just delete the extruded geometry? And can we move it inwards like this? Yeah. I mean, it's sort of creating the effect that I want. So we'll go with it. Without the rotation, otherwise the extrude doesn't work. Sort of like that. And then we can just create a face on top and cover it all up so that no one will know. Except the 4 people watching. You know how shit my modeling is. Also, I've just realized it's not aligned with the x-axis. Can we just... Sorry, not the x-axis. The y-axis. Sorry, not the y-axis. The z-axis. That didn't do anything. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Once again, no one will know other than the 4 people watching. I do not like that. I don't know what to do. Do I just connect it up like this in the air? How do I make sure it doesn't have a massive gap in the middle? This is the only way I can think of. TBH. Please don't hate me, but it works. Okay. Damn it, should have done it on both sides. Oh, where's my music? Give me my music. We can at least try to make it somewhat precise. And reduce the merge distance for the mirror modifier. There we go. Now just snaps in place like butter. I'm perfectly aware butter has nothing to do with snapping. Cool. It's doing something, right? Right? It's doing something. It doesn't look completely horrible just yet. And now we can just drag this out. And this is our handle, sort of. We can add a few more loop cuts, maybe? And then... Let's see, can I X-ray this? Extrude it along. This is the part where I don't want the mirror modifier. Because I kind of wanted it to be like a gun-ish. Actually, I do like how the Half-Life one has like a tilt to it almost. but that would require me to resolve the mirror modifier. Right. Are we happy with this? Gotta go have a fun shot. Thank you, Tom. Thank you for staying around. I'm not 100% happy with the front of it, so let's see what the front should look like. Definitely not like that. No, no, no. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have the same problem here. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, that's pretty cool, but it doesn't really do anything for me. You know what? I kind of like that effect. I think I want that effect to be at the front as well. So it's almost like a continuation. Extrude along normals. However, what I will do is delete this face and create a face here instead. Damn it. Why can't you find the Wait. It's supposed to be here. This music is really melancholic, is what I wanted to say. Kind of reminds me of Free Run. Please allow me to select the next in line. I know the topology is trash, but just let me do it, okay? Blender's like, what are you trying to do, bro? What? I don't get it. Same, Blender, same. Even I have no idea. Like, where even am I right now? What dimension is this? Why am I trying to go around the whole thing when I could just literally select the inner edge? Okay, now is Blender being like, oh, that's what you're trying to do. No. Yes. Just yes. Boom. Face. Right. I know it looks weird right now, but it can look weirder. I want to add the solidify as well. The barrel is way too long compared to the handle of it. What to do? I don't like how there's how it's taken that face out actually. and made it a thick boy at the front. I could just cover it up. How do I make this look nice? Oh my goodness, I just got a very good idea. Can I connect this to here? No. Can I just click these 2 points and magically expect to get a face? This point, and this point. Yes, I can! You see what I wanna do? Yes? Now, it does look very strange, right? But it could always look stranger. It's a gravity gun after all. It doesn't need to follow human rules, is the excuse I'm giving. I need to squash this. Nobody can stop you. Yes, indeed. No one is in the chat to tell me, you should not be doing this. What are you doing? Bro, have you lost your mind? Why don't you get better blender before freaking trying to make a gravity gun? And to that I say, this is me getting better blender in real time. Although better is probably... better is not quite right, is it? It's not. It really isn't. This is how you get better, yeah. Indeed. You do, and then you get better. That's how it works. Shift S, cursor to selected object. This is the most, after the ship, the first step to being good is at stuff, is sucking at stuff. Yeah, amen to that. Set origin to 3D cursor. Well, I have modified the origin. Why you know fix yourself, bro. Wait, the origin clearly did not change. Cube, object, set origin to 3D cursor, right. I kind of want to add some more stuff to the inside. To make it look even more crazy. I'm kind of borrowing some design lessons from my engine design. So I'm going to like extrude it, scale it down, then extrude it inwards, then scale it, extrude it again, scale, extrude it, scale, extrude it, extrude again, scale, something like that. I know no one's gonna be seeing this side of the gravity gun, but the two people watching, asterisk, will know. Oh no, that's done it too much. Scale. May have just found a way to make my photos book even faster, and it feels so absurdly loosey goosey. I would love to say that. That sounds very fun. Yeah, look at that. That looks cool. You know, like how a gravity gun should look like. Effectively, a house of cards of physics and data. That sounds very fun. Man, I want to work at Smoke stuff. Maybe I shouldn't say that because I can imagine it's probably like insanely complicated. No, oh damn, it's a gym alarm. Damn it. I need to go to the gym. That is true. Haven't gone in a very long time. One sec. Uh, music? Thank you. That's sort of what I want to do, but it looks weird. I don't know. Is anyone gonna see this? The answer is probably no. I don't think that extended bit is working out, to be honest. Held together by hopes and dreams and the fact that it's not large scale, that the errors will have a chance to start to compound. Boy, that's... yeah. I mean, that's basically like all modern software. The monorail in Half-Life is literally an NPC with a train car for a head running really fast and no one's gonna notice. Yes, that is true. Oh wow, and then I can have some like sick particle effects at the front. It'll be awesome. What if I kind of like stretch it along the Y and the X so it's pointing towards the point that needs to point? And then extrude along normals. Damn it. No, extrude. Extrude along faces. No, it's not following the correct direction. Extrude. Yeah. I kind of want it to be like an artificial connection to this thing. The point at the front. Like this, maybe? Like, that seems intentional. Even though it's clipping. I wonder if I can do something with this edge. Alt E. Alt E. No. Yeah, something like that. And I can do edge select and move it along X. Something like that. Okay, now the one thing that I'm really, I don't know, I don't feel great about is the fact that it's a perfect cylinder almost. And I kind of want to change that. It's a bit too cylindrical. I wonder if I can add like proportional editing. I mean, that worked surprisingly well. Now it's like a barrel. Oh, there you go. Oh, you mean the smoothing thing? I'm not sure. Maybe that's what you mean. Barrel. Yeah. Barrel looks good. That looks way better, right? It's more interesting. The only thing is now I'll need to make this. I'll need to like merge all of these. And I'll need to make this the origin. Have you seen the Three Bodies Problem show? No, I have not. I have heard lots about it though. There's a bit of clipping. Which I'm not 100% happy about. I'll avoid spoilers then. Thank you. I think I do want to eventually watch it. What's going on with these vertices? Hammer space pocket dimension to store pocket dimension to store gun components. Oh boy, yeah, that's pretty sick. I'll need to clean up. Merge by distance. Wow, that's a lot of vertices it just removed. See, the problem is this is now no longer a mirrorable object. Split the part on your gun is actually just the gun going to be from going into the portal from 2 points. Then split the part on your gun is actually just going. It's just the gun going into the portal from 2 points. Wait. I read out. Basically, the gun is ultra big, but you use portals to hide the huge parts. Then the split part on your gun is actually just the gun going into the portal from 2 points. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's not quite right, is it? Oh. Like, I like what I did with the proportional editing. But it's not exactly working out for me. And I don't think I can undo it, so this is it. This is what we're doing. I should have created a save point. But, oh well. Now, how do I make it mirrorable again? Well, I just need to make sure that these vertices are matching, and I don't care about anything else. Okay, maybe I do care about a few things. Can I just remove the solidify so I can see what I'm working with? This is overly complex, isn't it? Wow, that change did absolutely no problem. Merge at last. If I merge these two, and then why is it still having an issue? There's some other vertex which is not happy. Why are there two vertices in one? Okay, now that I... Why is there... Okay, there's a hidden vertex there. Or at least I thought there was. No, there's a hidden vertex there. I think there are hidden vertices everywhere. Can I just merge them all here? When you've squished it together, oof. That's just big oof. This is not good. I don't know how to solve this. This is kind of a mess. What if I just pretend this is a feature of the gun and, you know, definitely not a mistake? Because it's a gravity gun. It can look like however it wants to look like. Yeah, that's the answer. Definitely not. Don't fix it. It's a feature, not a bug. There we go. Solved. Wonderful. And then non-Euclidean gun. I actually hate this so much. I really wish I was not streaming this. Have you Ever seen a footage of that 4D game engine? No. It sounds crazy. I don't want to think about it. I can't figure out freaking 3 dimensions. Forget 4th dimension. Oh hey, it's closing finally. Woo, woohoo. Cool. I'm just stitching it up, slowly but surely. Shoot for the stars, hit the moon. More like hit a freaking asteroid hurtling towards Earth or something. Inadvertently save humanity in the process. If you try to understand 4D, you'll understand 3D better even if you don't understand 4D. I get the logic in that. I get it. But I have a feeling what is gonna happen, really, is that I'll get even more confused about everything. Only Blender experts modify vertices one by one. You're just doing it wrong. Don't try to understand 4D. I won't even pretend I know. Oh no, I'll have to fix the bottom as well. No. Okay. Right. Slowly but surely, we're gonna fix this mess. What is that vertex? I don't even understand how the dev got it to render. How do you render freaking 4D on a normal graphics card? Okay. I think the fix for this one is pretty straightforward. Wow, it really isn't, is it? Mirror modifier is ruining my life right now. It only renders the 3D slice that lines up with the viewport's current 4D position. Okay, I think I get that. It's because how like a 4D being would be able to see all of our 3-dimensional world. But we cannot see all of 4D. I think that's how it works, at least. How it figures out what the hell is part of the slide, let alone his to translate it into 3D is yeah. I just not gonna think about it. That solidify is insanity. I may need to reduce the thickness. Okay, I think I've fixed the bottom and the top at the very least. But what I haven't fixed is the handle. How the hell do I fix the handle? Wait, that's fixing the handle. That's fixed. G along Y. That's kind of fixed, yeah. Boy, it's not fixed, is it? I'll need wireframe mode. Is it top down? I think so, at least. Move it close enough so it merges together. Cool. And then individually suture the vertices, because that's the only way I know how. Right, after this I'm literally gonna apply the mirror modifier and we'll never gonna use it again. That's a lie, we probably will, but you know what? I kind of like the gap there. It looks nice. The gap looks nice. What happened to my music, bro? Okay. I'm gonna reconfirm the topology. Okay. Right. Have the gaps been filled? That gap hasn't been filled. Right. Gap. Flipping on mirror will help. You think so? I don't know what that just did. I can't see it making any difference. Prevents vertices from going through the mirror during transform. Oh, that would have helped. But if it's enabled, then doesn't that mean they do go through? No, I physically cannot move it. Oh, this is so much better. Oh my goodness. Thank you very much. You're a life savior. I mean, it's pretty much the end of the mirror modifier. I really could have used your help like several minutes ago, or maybe even hours, but it's very much appreciated. I will remember that forever. Well, I'll remember that for next time at least, when I eventually have to model something again. Right. I think at this point we're done with the mirror modifier, so I will create a save point. I can't believe I haven't done a single save for this project yet. That could have ended badly. Can I create a new folder, pretty please? We call it Tractor. Tractor.blend. But yeah, thank you so much, Icebox, and welcome to the stream. Very much appreciated. Can we now rotate it? That's not the way that's kind of not how I want to rotate it. I want to sort of bend it. Maybe use the bend modifier. Or just actually try selecting all the freaking vertices. I don't know, does that look bad? I think that looks bad. If I do face select and just extrude, that doesn't help me. I kind of want to only select this part of the face. Again, if it's not clear, I'm a Blender newbie. Please feel free to cringe. Something like this. So this is how the character will, this is where the character will hold the gun from. I don't know how to achieve the effect that I want exactly. I mean, sort of like this, I guess. I don't know. I'm not 100% feeling it. I'm doing this mostly based off of vibes. And I'm not getting the vibes that I want. You know what? That's kind of like close to it. But what am I missing? Maybe I didn't want to do extrude after all. I think there's like some weirdness going on. I need to merge by distance. Yeah, that's what I was expecting would happen. I don't know. Is that... That's not kind of... That's a similar looking handle, I suppose. But I have a feeling you should not be able to hold a big ass gun like that with a small handle like this. Like, this would be very uncomfortable. It's about balance and grip. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Again, I don't know anything about guns. I'm just vibing here. That's definitely not what I want. But who knows, maybe it is. Maybe I do want to scale it up really, really big. Put a handle on top and you're good. Or a foregrip. You think so? Well, that's what I've been trying to achieve. I don't know what is going on here. It looks cool, but not what I was aiming for. Or a side grip, yeah. Let's see. And then if I just... imagine it weighs 80 pounds and imagine holding it, how you'd keep it pointed at a target. I would like shoulder mount it almost. I don't know. Like... I mean, maybe. I don't know. It could be attached to a chest or buff. Yeah, that is true. Yeah. No, definitely not that. I think I'm happy with this because it's going to be pretty small, right? And then I could just scale this down a little bit because it's kind of fat right now. And then we'll grab these sides, or edges rather. Extrude, scale, extrude out, scale, extrude out. Wait, no, extrude, scale, extrude out. I don't think this pattern's gonna work here. No, I kind of need to have a tail end to it. I need to go to the gym. It's almost 7 o'clock. Damn. I need to extrude along normals. I mean, that's how... That's a little bit too long though now, and proportionally pretty long. I think this should be the handle. That's it. Or the grip rather. Like your hand would like cup around there. Does that make sense? I think it makes sense. I know there's no trigger yet, but I don't know how to add triggers. So, well, scale Z. Yeah. That looks good. Yeah, it looks good enough for sure. That's a little bit of a better profile, I would say. And then maybe add some loop cuts here to give it a grip of some sort. I'm working on a compression algorithm for condensing a ton of data into a single CPU cache line. 64 bytes. This thing is gonna be dummy fast. Oh my goodness. That sounds amazing. Like, is that good enough for grip? I hope it is. I'm just gonna select these edges. Can I select this? No. And then bevel them a little bit. So this, like, that's gonna give you some grip, right? A little bit, just a little bit. And then similarly, I'm gonna add a couple of grips here. So you can, like, you know, your index finger is gonna be resting here maybe. Wow, that looks so much better than the other ones. What the hell? Why does it look so much better than the other ones? It's because this one is squashed and this one isn't. I really should have thought about colors as well. Whoops. But I'm running out of time. So we will just give it like a black material in Unreal. Ever seen that meme? It's like, I got 57 more round in this 4-round magazine. Yes. That's what I am doing. Oh my goodness. Like, yeah, that works. Okay, this is my gravity gun. Woohoo! It is done. Can I toggle off X-ray mode, please? There we go. And then we will delete that. I got 27 numbers in these 5 bytes. Bro. That is mad. I'm presuming those numbers are larger than like a... That can't be right though. Wait, really? Are those numbers individually larger than what is capable of 5 bytes? Right, now I need to size it appropriately. Let's like place it here, and now wait. Before I do any of this, save. And now let's do this. How my data how my data fools right now. I forget. Ignore Nightbot. Nightbot is just weird. Fields. I'm guessing that means fields, not fools. I'm just gonna take some Zalgo text. Just ignore Nightbot. Just do whatever you want. Not bigger than... Okay, that's fair. But still... It depends on how you look at it. Rotate along Y at 90 degrees. That is not the correct rotation. Rotate along X at 90 degrees. That is the correct rotation. Rotate along Z at 90 degrees. Okay. Let's try to... It's like freaking massive right now. Right. Let's try to scale it all the way down. Because it needs to be like handheld. Yeah, there we go. That's more like it. That's how it's gonna be held. Normally, I need 3 UN32s, which are 4 bytes each. Yeah. For example, I only need 21 bits for one of the numbers I need. That means I can fit 3 of them in 8 bytes. Yeah. Sure. Normally I need 3 UN32s, which are 4 bytes each. Are you gonna try to squash them into like the same? Oh my goodness, my brain. I'm way too mentally tired. You're gonna try to squash them into the same UN32, but just have like an offset associated with the second number, so you know where to look for it. Is what I would do, I guess. Within the bit mask. Okay, I mean that's kind of what I wanted. It's this part is a little bit too long though. Then I need to track which bits are blockers, which are touched blockers. Blockers can't overlap fixed voxels. So in my first filled voxel mask, I put both the blocked but touched in the filled. Then I can and or the you can do invert and then and. Was it on the blocker mask to get the part I need? Yeah, that makes sense. It essentially creates like a inverted mask of this specified section. Yeah, that's very cool. I want to try to like squash this part proportionally. No. Kind of like this. And then I want to move these guys. Oh man, it really sucks I can't select the entire loop very cleanly. And then, oh man, no, I want to do proportional move. I wish I could do proportional from like sphere. Smooth. No. Connected only. Something like that. But it's moving everything else. Right. I have a better idea. Just that breaks everything. Turn off proportional editing. There we go. That's better. And then also... That is so much better. Look at that. Yes, that is exactly what I wanted. So the character is gonna hold the gun like this with... Very nice. Yeah, now that it's all squashed, the proportions are much nicer. There's not enough detail in this area, but we can sort that out later. This is kind of the size that I want for it, maybe. Maybe it's fine. Did I miss the design character? No, this is just the Unreal character. But hey, Charles, how you doing? The character is just for reference. It's a scale. And then we can use the measure tool as well. I was just designing this beautiful gun. I want to also add a subdivide to increase the number of vertices because I want this to be a nice high polygon. Yes, it's insane. Look at that. Nice. The smoothing is adding a bit of texture for me. Very cool. I don't know if I want to keep that though. Kojima and his MGS4 devs would be proud. This is kind of pointy. Why is it pointy? I don't know, but it's pointy. Anyway, this is, I'll keep the gun like this without any extra subdivision. What I want to do is use the measure tool. It's probably one of the transforms you used on an end gun, probably. And we want to... Wow, that's great. Thank you, measure tool. Let's measure the length of this gun from the one point to another. It's like half a meter. What? How is that half a meter? Yes, your gun is 4 kilometers long. Ah, yes, indeed. For you see, I have made an actual freaking a gravity gun capable of moving planets. Oh, did Blender just crash? No, it did not. I was just being stupid. Why can't I loop cut around this? Does not fit in the ship. Indeed, better save. Yeah, that was a weird lag. I will save. Is that too dirty? I think that's... it's just, I'll have to do this. Okay, I have to. No, I can't do that. Sorry. No. There's no way. There's no way I'm good at doing that. No way. I'll just create these loop cuts on my terms. Right, you're not having more detail. Sorry, but you're not. That's it. I'm not gonna touch it anymore. Maybe I'll do something with that face to make it look less cylindrical. Maybe just a bevel would be fine. Yeah, there we go. That's good. That is good. That was a good change. Maybe try doing the same with this as well. I did something. I don't know what. Oh boy. Right. I'm gonna merge by distance once again. Apparently removed 158 vertices from something. Don't forget sculpting mode. Oh yeah, that does exist. Almost as good as ZBrush right now. Ooh. I would love to give that a shot, yeah. But that is pretty much done. That's my gravity gun. We will implement that in game next time, but it's 4 hours. That is pretty much it. What I want to do very quickly is move this back to 0. The origin, which, to be honest, do not know how other than Shift S, cursor to world origin, and then Shift S, selection to cursor. And then we can kind of center it. Cool. So that's the gun done. We're gonna be putting this in Unreal next time. For today, that's pretty much it. Because I need to go to the gym. I really need to go to the gym. And before I go, I will test the bevel here. Doesn't do anything. Can't bevel here. Maybe because I needed a face before beveling. Strong boy. I want to be a strong boy. But yes. Anyway. Sorry, Charles. Not much to see. But either way, we got lots of things done. Specifically, we modeled the gun in Blender. Very cool. The tractor gun, that is. And also, we model the ship's landing gears in both the retracted and extended positions. And my hope is, as Salmon has suggested, we will be able to use them in game by just doing like a interpolation between the two states. That will be for next time. For now, thank you so much for watching. Salmon, you're the best. You've been very helpful always. Thank you so much for all your help. And I'll see you tomorrow, Charles, if you're in tomorrow. Have a good one. Yeah, and you too, Salmon. You too. Work from home? That's perfectly fine. Enjoy your work from home. But yeah. Have a good night. Have a good afternoon for you, Salmon, I think. See ya.